Is this a horror game? The mouse sense feels weird in this. Motion blur was off by default? In 2023?
Where am I? On my head. Marit? Anybody?
So it's so soft. Help! Do I press middle mouse? Left click? Oh, I leave it.
I need help.
I need to up volume even more, I think.
Base, would you please answer me? Are you there? Hello?
Wait. Do it here. The sense here is really weird. I think there's mouse acceleration or something. But it's faster than it should be.
Full. Marit! I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Where I am exactly. Someone answer me, god damn it. Okay, nothing's broken. I can walk. Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me?
You like this kind of games? I think it's a adventure type of game. Like visual novel type, walking simulator. Ah, how do I talk?
Base?
Based?
I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working.
I need to lower my sense. I need to have not this locked camera.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing.
2005 smartphone.
The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember... Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near.
Give me a sign.
Give me a sign. Send up a flare, the probe. Anything. Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all.
Does it say dog?
Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this.
Needle, dog, and rope.
I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. A specific structure.
Is that a needle?
Does not resemble any canine.
Dog.
Bingo! I found the dog!
Dog. Needle.
We have the first one. I need one more.
And then rope is on my left.
An object I called needle. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle.
I would.
I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Okay, I can finally change my sensitivity. Let's see, it is about 40% too fast. Le perfection. Am I sideways? How the fuck they're unsideways my head? I'm tilting my head in real life to match.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you? I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. There's water on this desert planet.
Water? Unknown liquid. I'm drinking it right now.
Another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to form. Won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
Oh, flashbang!
I was about to.
Let me move this shit back here too.
Already awake? Good.
I lost. Ah, I can speak. Wide awake.
So. Fine, I guess.
You're still groggy. Stay put, all right?
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
That ass.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Merritt.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise. Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet. Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew,
Astrogator.
debating chamber in 15 minutes. This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it, and remember.
I forgot.
The bottom's out of sight. Best not to overthink it. I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp.
No jump, no jetpack.
Oh, I can't go this way.
Maybe I keep going this way. Seems like a path anyway. Or is it? Maybe I go up there.
Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Warm. Getting warmer. Got you. I found it.
Burn up my ass.
Look for me on your trackers.
I think it's a walking simulator, yeah. Thank you, Old Wang of the 39. 03 Dope, thank you, the 7. Zen for K, thank you, the 94. Who's she talking to? I think it's supposed to be more like an internal monologue. You know when you think a sentence and it kind of comes out in your head? It'd be awfully lonely as a game if there wasn't any noises.
Okay. Moving on.
Nothing here. Oh, is she recording it all? Hmm. Where's my map? Was it M?
No time to lose.
Oh, I mean, the map kind of outline. Oh, the map updates as I walk. I thought it was gonna be like a shrouded mystery. The fuck do I go up?
Time to go.
Time to go? What? Time to go where? Die? That looks kind of weird. Fuck, I just saw the small note route to camp. Also, there's a rope on the left. I couldn't even read the handwriting at first. There's like a rope somewhere up there or something. Yeah, there. Is the new Yakuza played worth it? Yeah, I mean, it's just more of the same, right? If you like Yakuza, you like it. Also, it's on Game Pass. I fucking bought it on Steam. Unluck. I didn't know Japanese game devs work with Game Pass at all. I'll check the rope first, maybe, since I'm here anyway. Is there a rating for it? I didn't really rate anything, but I'd say like a solid 7 or so. All of them are Game Pass? Really? Yeah, scam for every single one of them. Oh, is the new one gonna come on Game Pass? Might even be early access in that case. It's already there. Oh, nice. What on a Mars rover? We're fat titty lady.
On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
I think Zero is the best Yakuza game because Zero was just so personal to Kiryu as a story. All the other ones, he just kind of gets dragged into being a Yakuza when he says 200,000 times he doesn't want to be one.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
My brain is looking for loot.
Oh, bright sun. The night in. Show my legs. They're not inviting. I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Whee! Oh, broken neck.
Okay. I'm at the bottom. Looks better from here. I'll be with you soon.
It's a very lonely game. Oh.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait. The storm gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
Feels like Netherlands. Death? Netherlands is windy as hell. I think it's the lack of natural barriers to stop winds. So you get full power straight from the ocean side.
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it.
What the fuck?
Did I black out again?
I'm over there now. I thought it was some kind of time loop, but it looks like I just got displaced. Come for me.
I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
I went into this game with zero expectations and also with absolute zero idea what kind of story it is. And it feels kind of freaky right now.
Are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
I would. Ah, flashbang!
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Oh shit, we're stacked. Look at that.
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Married, do you have the geological analysis?
Oh shit, it's me. Oh fuck, man.
But this planet looks old to me.
Huh?
Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're
Are they
not
exploring
telling us
planets to
everything.
sell them?
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible.
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce
How do you sell a
billions of
planet?
kilowatts in a
Put a flag on it.
converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. Where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
They're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This amount of methane is not neutral.
Weird to be
Breathing the local
saying
atmosphere
days
will
instead
lead
of
to
hours.
saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage. Feel stupefied.
Do astronauts use days instead of hours?
Don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marrett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you two. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator.
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
Find the way to the camp.
Oh, thank goodness.
What is that?
Not everyone's in the field.
Beacons, I guess.
This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campground. Androbot! Is anyone out there? Oh, it's just an Androbot.
Stop!
Androbot, follow my instructions. Androbot? Dr. Gorski, have you made changes to the Androbot's algorithms without telling anyone? Again? Ah, well, never mind.
He's depressed.
Oh, maybe if I... RT, default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Check his ass. What else is left? How do you reboot this thing? Oh! Oi! Life!
Oh, Dr. Krauter. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor, is everything all right?
What the fuck is this?
Doctor,
This is creepier than most horror games.
look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
What the fuck?
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
They were talking about brain damage. But I forgot from what it was. Methane. Oh, okay. Hey, was he fucking snorting methane from the air or what?
Excuse me.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. You didn't have it easy.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear. Do I understand correctly that the Doctor's life is not in imminent danger?
That's my initial diagnosis, yes.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
No.
It's like a kid.
Conclusions,
Oh,
Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there were no visible injuries. So, I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No.
Methane?
Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lambda. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauser.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include
My whole life I thought it was methane, not
we have 3
methane.
more people to find, and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Find the mission log. Oh, it goes further.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter. It's not a mission log, but it will do.
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot to understand what it actually is. Quick theory: a giant nickel iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Riga's Free, melting its surface millions of years ago. No wait, scratch that. The shape of the structures contradicts it.
Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 360. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. Followed those
Oops.
deposits of metal.
I tried to loot. Unequip.
Are you
What's
looking
this?
for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand. Okay. Checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Oh, she was also breathing in the air outside. Man, you'd think scientists would be more careful, no?
All right. Now for just.
She put it up inside. There's no way this part blocks like all the bad things that could be in the air. You kidding me?
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Fine. Proceed as you deem fit.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that androbot.
The relay malfunction?
Not exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage?
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp. Please search for it.
What the fuck is this device? Maybe it's how I'm gonna navigate later when I can't see shit.
They're not in here.
Oh my god, it's in here, isn't it? I just have to get the quest first.
Fascinating.
Did you find anything, Doctor?
Nice specimen. Oh,
Specimen?
still alive.
Ah, the fish Dr. Gorski caught. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Something.
They found a fucking fish on this planet?
Dragonfly, come in.
Hello, Regis. Dragonfly here. Dr. Yasna at the radio.
Novik, is his leg still bothering him?
Yes, he's been resting in his quarters.
We're setting up on the shoreline. It's late, but we still have time to examine the ocean floor. Gorski is preparing the probe for launch. We'll start research soon. Oh, one more thing, Yasna.
Yes?
It's beautiful here. The ocean, wind, sand. My suit is pinching and cramping just at the near sight.
Should I include this in my reports?
I'm serious. I don't know about you, but over the years I've learned to hate the void. We do everything to go further, see more, take mankind one step closer to omnipotence, and then we can't even take a walk on land. As if enjoying everything that's around us was almost a criminal act.
I understand how you feel, Koval. After all these years, I miss home too.
Is it that obvious? I come across as, well, erudite, but at the end of the day, it's simple longing that speaks through me.
Well, a little obvious.
We have to examine the composition of the ocean, Doctor.
Collect the mineral samples.
Yes, that's right. Do you want to do the honors?
Gladly.
Probe in the water.
Koval, where are you
Switching to
going?
manual.
Over.
For a little, quick rest.
Distance, 100.
I'm gonna take a look around.
All right, Koval. I'll allow you to go on this recce of yours.
Copy that. Thank you.
You're too soft on him, Yasna.
I know, I know.
500.
At me. Am I seeing this right?
Dr. Crowther, would you please have a look here? Of course. Just a second. It's like a school of fish.
This is life.
Koval, did you hear that? They found something.
I'm coming.
Oh, I'm coming too.
I'm here.
About time. Here, take a look.
What are they doing? They're moving away from us. From us? I'm talking about an artificial robotic gizmo. Right from the probe. As soon as I swing it closer to them, do you see what happens? Is this normal, Yasna? What do you think?
Fish shouldn't be
It's
afraid of
hard to speak
machines.
normality here, but animals are usually not afraid of equipment or anything they haven't seen before.
Are you saying they've already seen probes?
I've no idea, but their behavior suggests some sort of defense mechanism. Catch at least one for examination. Then I'll be able to say more.
Come here. One more time. Got it. What did you do?
I had to electrocute it. Wouldn't have caught it otherwise. I'm taking the specimen ashore.
That's a fine one. There'll be plenty to dissect, Yasna.
Captured by aliens and then they get dissected. Feels bad, man. Or eaten. I didn't find the relays, did I? Maybe the other tent. Maybe fucking Maybelline. Maybe here? Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Not here either.
Any more boxes? Maybe inside the first tent again? Maybe this box? Oh!
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on.
Guess I just put in the edge here or something? I don't know. How'd I put this? Oh. Umbrella.
Very good. I'm connected. What happened here?
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
The positronic brain has correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally. Artie should be walking now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't.
His legs are broken.
Please check his legs.
We have to fix him.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Gotcha, you tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
A slave since he was born, and he gets called a tin bastard. A slave every second of his life. Oi, what is that? Lloyd. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Finally, it works. Krauter, 5 meters. Careful.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Bitch, it was like 4 seconds. Oh wait, that's the excavation site. Oh, way off mark. I was trying to follow this.
looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Crowter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Twins.
Oh,
fits
I didn't mean to
nicely.
click.
Affirmative. I'll write that down.
Or I'm not even clicking, it just selects
Connect
after the
under
time.
research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out
Really? This? I would think necromorphs. And you don't bring this home. I have to search this place for people. Maybe I can use the device. Or it's gone. Ah. Dropped it, I guess.
That noise. Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Check in.
They took a piece.
It's a drill. So damn loud. No point in going back this way.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters.
He hurt himself.
The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analyses show similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
And what are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Oh.
Carefully, Cobble.
Regis, we're losing reception. Cov, can you hear us? Over. Merritt, we can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
I can board the second lander and fly to the surface.
Just now, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Phew. It's finally stopped.
Yes, are you there?
I am. Unfortunately alone. Working equipment gave me hope, but someone just abandoned it. Didn't even turn it off.
That's indeed unfortunate. We need to expand our search radius.
Can't even make anything out of this. Where do I go? I guess north? No, it says still search excavation. Deeper. It is pretty freaky. I think it's rare for games that remain mysterious. Like at some point it's just laid out there and then you get a general idea of what's up, like an hour in or so. But here, I don't know. And I kinda like it.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Where to next? I guess there, maybe? Tracker. Oh.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Up there, I think. The story so far is that we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened. We're a space crew, and all our space crew is missing, except for one dude who remained behind in the spaceship.
The signal's coming from a castle backpack.
We found one person, and he became a full
Getting close.
baboon.
I still don't see anyone though. Merritt! I see her!
What's her condition?
Merritt! 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 Wake up! Wake up! Do you hear me?
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital
here.
functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, open her fucking mask up for the fumes. I'm sure the green hue around us is normal.
2. Don't do this to me, Merritt. Don't. Please. Live, damn it. Merritt. I beg you.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
Merritt. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
They made the blinking like red instead of black. It's more like real life when it's super bright outside.
Everything will be fine. All fine. Koval's next.
Yes, I think so. You should be.
No loot? Search for Koval. Twins?
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find it, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
I think I checked the other side. Maybe there's someone in the corner here. Yeah. Oh, I can track again. Over there. Must be around. I'm sure those green fumes are fine, right?
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. Oh. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
I think he's a baboon too. All those blueprints. Yeah, open them up.
Koval?
Let's go.
Koval! His eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Yasna,
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
Isn't that right there? Yeah.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them. But it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
A water tank below.
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Are we just gonna leave him? Oh.
Got it.
Oh. Right. Gravity. Carry him like a little princess. Let's go.
The Androbot with Krauter is also on its way to the site. He'll need shortly.
The lander's already descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
Don't worry. Boom. No? I don't get it.
Not being married. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
Paranoia.
It's difficult to find a consistent pattern. All of this seems insane. Pure chaos. But I don't believe in coincidences. The greatest threat to humans is usually, well, humans. So I believe our crew members have fallen victim to the Alliance's actions.
I must say, in any other situation, I'd be sure of it. Invincible, however, is not in the Lyra system yet. Their other ships have never even ventured near these regions of the galaxy. Or at least, there's no indication.
Except for all these disturbing events.
Right. Something doesn't add up.
See you up there.
I'm not going.
Only
All right.
Gorski's left.
All right, we have to find one more guy.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
All right. Dr. Gorski's next, but I'll be back from Merit as soon as possible. I don't want to leave her like this.
You won't. I'll send the Androbot. Once Dr. Krauter is safe, she will fly with everybody. Back home.
Find Dr. Gorski. Finding Dr. Gorski.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Oh, it was blocked before. I see. Story locked.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides...
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again.
Thank God it's like automated, because if he told me to follow some instructions, I would have failed immediately.
Go ahead.
There's no way.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Ooh, fish. Oh, that's so neat. Captured one fish, feels good.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day that comms failed.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
That's such a human thing to do. Like, you see an alien structure, what did they do? They fucking start digging.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Fuck, did I miss it? Art style is very cool in this.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Can't wait for real life space travel to bring back aliens to kill us all. Feels good.
What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh.
Please let me name it customly.
All right.
Please.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Fuck, there's no dog? B. Oh,
Please enter B.
Fucking hate bees.
E.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Time to find Gorgsky. Can I not jump? Oh. Okay.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure...
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
What the fuck? That's so creepy. Doesn't it feel like a limb or something? Like a bone structure. Like a spine, or I don't know.
Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as
What,
reported
a
by
nerve
Dr.
system?
Goldstein.
Yeah, that's more accurate. A nerve
What happens
system.
next?
He followed the branch to the right.
Right branch protrudes above the surface. Let's just do one at a time. How do I... Fuck, how do I pull it out? Blat! Also, there's something here. Oh, it's that thing still. Was it R? Oh. My loot goblin brain wants to go left. In a game with no loot.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, B. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
The water tank is next. Is it branching out? Kinda is, right? But that path is untraversable.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the third point. And I have a matching object here.
Right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately...
The fuck is that, lava?
100 meters. I think we have the fourth point.
Is that how lava works? I don't know shit.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all.
I see hole, I go in. Did I drop from here from the very beginning? They told me to go right. To follow his footsteps. It was just straight up left.
I should move. Oh, there's no time. Hello, B.
It's a strand type game all at the once. I think it's more like a stand type game. I think it's more of a visual novel than a game too. Walking simulator. I'm pretty curious to find out what's going on here. My guess, alien mind break. They're fucking her ass. There we go. Here? No, it's left.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Hey, Papi Chulo, what the fuck? It's this side on the left, but I'm not sure if it goes up. I think I have to keep going that way. It's that, or I loop around and go up and then drop down from that side. No, actually this just goes up here. Yeah, I think I have to go further in. Okay.
The fourth point is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
I don't know. Unless it goes around from here, but seems unlikely, doesn't it? No. Okay. Well, I'm just walking down that path then. That kind of looks like it loops back though. Maybe from across? From like there? Up there, maybe. Like up there. Not sure though. Ah, whatever. Let's see where this path takes me. Maybe it loops around up.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Inside hill, 150 meters flagged. Where was point 4? I guess it's the green line. I'll check there, I guess. Unless this also goes up. There's like a little thingy here. Oh no.
Whoa, hey, easy there.
No.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing. At least not in
Guess
the
I'll
last
just follow
5
this.
seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Oh my god, it loops around. It did. I thought this went back to the beginning. It goes up.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
These kind of look like bushes from the scanner. Where do I go now? Oh.
Wait. Colville noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's gonna be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Hi, B. Lead the way.
No, thank you, Joe Madoka, for the 33. Alan Y, thank you, 82. Bottom Pancake, thank you, 63. Tempest Room, thank you, 31.
It's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of time before machines surpass their creators. The only question is when.
Foreshadowing. Fucking hell.
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
Huh. Maybe it's true that machines will surpass us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No.
It's
no.
chasm, not chasm?
Around.
My whole life.
Unfortunately,
I've been
this
saying
is
it
an
wrong.
outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially.
Why is it written with a
Can you
CH?
imagine us, proteinaceous creatures,
Another K.
developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Like chaos? I guess so, like chaos. But then why is chaos not written with a K?
Astrogator, you won't get rid of me that soon.
But then you have words
No
like
intelligent machine will take
like
this
check.
job. Thank you. Shh. Astrogator.
It's not chaos.
Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point.
And chair, yeah.
Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't
Hey,
spoken
absolute
on the
animal
channel.
language.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
What's my mother language? Chinese, I guess, or Dutch.
They're high, more or less. From 1 to
I mean, I
several
learned
meters.
English third, I think, and then German, French fourth and fifth. But German and French is fucking dead language to me right now.
Cracks in the bare rock.
I don't speak German anymore. From high school I could.
Not here. I'm afraid he continues.
But I can understand German pretty easily.
He went where I think
Because the
he
language is similar to
did.
Dutch.
He might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
Certainly will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue the search. We have to find him. Hopper's doctor. I'm going to the...
Docking?
The
Let's
line's
fucking
breaking
dock.
up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
I forgot both grammar and vocabulary for German. It's just that German words are very similar to Dutch, so if you just say them out loud, a Dutch person can usually understand what a German man is saying. Unless the words are obscure.
Speed 250. Going smoothly, Hopper.
You don't get to choose German in school, dude. It's mandatory. German and French are both mandatory in the Netherlands. And English. And Dutch.
Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that. All systems work.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. The record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good.
And then I learned Chinese too, since I've two Chinese parents.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
What's this now?
I'm inside.
Suit the isolation?
How is it?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. Well, then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication, it takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
It's a one more fun fact. It's a short O sound. Are you telling me this is pronounced as Soti? Soti? What do you mean? City. No, not like footy. He said it's different than footy. What the fuck is footy anyway? It'd be more like fitty. In that case, city. Futa? Oh, no, 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 no. Also, is that an ocean? Yo, sick. What's with the trails in the air? Ah, they're chemtrails. They're turning the fogs gay.
Everything's all right?
Yes, you're right. Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Oh, I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. I was just running towards the wall. Oh, I guess I just followed this through. Continue marching towards the camp. I've played enough of space games to know that when that shit turns red, it's no go. Oh shit, where's the camp? Site 1 and camp. Oh my god, what? This whole trail? Alright.
They stopped for a break.
how do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Fucking littering in other planets? Bro.
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here,
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario.
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This rate will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing. Negligible activity.
English is pretty much my primary language. It's the language I use the most anyway.
Planet, Astrogator.
But English is just a dog shit language. Like it's so unreasonable.
Kind of attitude, this route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? You probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
That's quite right. In the biological sense. But you never know what you'll face on a mission. Will our knowledge prove sufficient to comprehend what's alien to us? Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end, the far end of the
A
known
what
universe.
now?
Right. I got a bit carried away. But still, we shouldn't behave reckless. What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
The fuck?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. We cool? Is it just that spot or what? Oh, I was supposed to go up. I mean, it kind of looked like this place was fucking me up. I had the Pope with me that time too? Or is this even a flashback? Or what just happened?
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the
I'm back to the
infirmary on
present? I thought
You found them in time.
that was the present.
Yes. Maybe them. But Merritt.
You're too hard on yourself, Yasna, as usual.
But if I...
Please stop. If it's a very cruel word, you don't deserve its torment.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet?
It feels like every time the character passes out, something weird happens.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Looks safe to me.
I think
It's only about what, 10 meters?
You think? You shouldn't base your safety on assumptions.
I am well aware of the risks. Back and rib injuries. Possible, though less likely, damage to organs within the chest. Swelling around the joints. And subcutaneous hematomas. That's for sure. But my professional opinion is... I'll make it through.
Can't say you reassure me, but I applaud your...
I'm not sure if I'm making a choice
I'm
here.
thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
I think the expression is you only live once, but that works.
What's happening? Did you fall?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
Oh.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes afternoon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
I don't think it ever looked like a creation of nature.
That's why Dr. Gorski, and not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Yasna, what's going on?
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet.
Oh, I can't move at the same time anymore.
Again?
Again?
Maybe you should use the detector. Will indicate the thickness of the structures.
Tweak does nothing. Was it a different button? I think I just go for the green parts, which is this one. And the middle mouse button does nothing, even though it shows something bottom right. It's kind of weird.
Out of the frying pan. Into a hole.
Side scrolling, clicking. Nothing. What?
Damn it!
How was that not forward?
What is it this time?
Take a guess, sir.
A sinkhole?
Uh-huh.
Let me try every button.
Okay. I can see a
Oh
safe
my
route on the
god, you had to
detector.
click on something else while looking at it.
One careless move.
Please be careful.
I'm trying.
I think I'm not supposed to touch the green ones. Good thing is I caught every single one of them. I kind of thought green was thicker. And thicker is good. Green is always good. And it's not easy being green. Wait, where do I go? There, I guess?
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
The Ball of War.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir. There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
I think the bot map hacks. Yeah.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. I found something. Again.
Again.
This seems to prove that Gorski's behavior is irrational. He must have lost his mind.
And you're saying that right now, without even seeing him?
I wish I was wrong, Astrogator, but I can't think of any other explanation.
There's something very unsettling about this construct. Ah shit, I think I need to go here. Probably no space there. And it seems like we're going to the center of it too? We already found the aliens.
What's the rush?
I found fish.
That was for the probe. Excuse me?
Those fish look like earth fish though. And goes this way? No? Wait.
Finally! I have his position. Not yet.
Gorg!
Gorski, are you here? It's
Gorgsky.
me, Yasna.
Still not.
Yeah.
Maybe this is Earth in 3 years from now.
There he is.
Or what the
Got
fuck?
him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. By my count, it's that stupor again.
Just like the others.
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down.
When you
Doctor.
play 25 Dota games in a row, you lose 24 of them.
Okay, let me just... I'm putting him out. Done. He's out.
Touch.
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Homer can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
Hold my breath and then connect this.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
Wonder if this is a real choice or not. Or if it's, you know,
Mine looks intact.
a forced story moment with slightly different dialogue.
Didn't hear.
This feels like a choice.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
His fucking mask wasn't even closed. Is the sky leather? It's like they're almost all pointing towards one spot. Yeah. I think it's converging.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving coordinates.
Very satisfying animation.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost with... What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking. No! No!
What the fuck? Beehive?
Fuck! Flying! What was that? Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm.
Fingers look like penises.
Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing. But saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
They said it was breathable, but they also said it's an alien planet and that there was some other problems in it. Something about methane.
Deposit of water. Shit. I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors. Situation hopeless.
Situation hopeless.
Please.
Despair.
I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
No hope, no chance, deep abyss, narrow passage, death.
I can't. I just. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Who's that? I can't see. Crowder. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor? Why won't you answer me?
I'm not familiar with the original story of this. It's completely new to me.
You again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
Easy for you to say. I'm barely standing. Just help me, will you?
If I come down to you, we'll both be stuck at the bottom. You need to push through. Come on, get up.
Come on. Okay, I need to walk my dog in a bit, and then I'll finish this game, I guess. I'm not sure how long it is. Six hours total? Oh, I have to walk my dog first then. Let me like complete this chapter, walk my dog, and then I'll do like the rest of the game. Because I think this is about 3 hours in or so. I don't know if this is bugged or if she's just like hopelessly trying the same flare over and over with the exact same animation. You see this? It's even stopping my movement. Does it kind of feel bugged? Look at that.
Crowder, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
Did I not read that it is damp and dark, so she tried to flare but can't? What the fuck are you talking about? If that's what she said, then why is she constantly trying to re-flare?
And what should I be afraid of?
You don't have to ban him, but holy shit, some people.
Hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against
Some
opening your
fucking
helmet,
people, dude.
let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man. A complete failure of reason in the act of futile heroism.
Like I said, you don't have to ban him, but Jesus Christ.
Okay. That's enough. I've already been punished for my poor choices, haven't I?
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet, though.
What equipment do you have on you? Procedural minimum or more?
The telemeter.
Yeah, did you ban him yet?
Tracer. A metal detector. Other than the latter, I'd say the bare minimum.
I wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Tell me about it.
Oh my god, the logs are gone. I can't find them. Can you unban him? Unban? Okay. I mean, it was literally bugged. There was another guy in my chat that said he played through the game as well and it didn't happen to him. She was re-flaring like 5 times and was blocking movement.
down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
At least you're agreeing with me for once. Now let me close my eyes for a moment.
Rest as much as you need. You did everything you could, but even that wasn't enough. You have the right to finally give up.
Agreed. I gave my best. Oh, what a miserable mission this turned out to be.
Quite a shame.
Yeah. A bit.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go. Fall asleep. End the suffering. It's not what we all want in the end. Nemo ante mortem beatus. No one's blessed before death. First, we chase happiness, a sense of purpose, grand ambitions. But over time, we accumulate so much suffering that the greatest success we can hope for is to be content. In the end, absence of suffering means as much as absence of life. And death is more like a gift, not a punishment. Yasna, are you listening to me?
Yes, I am. And it's certainly a punishment.
You can actually give up.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Thank goodness.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful, huh?
Don't push it, Krauter. Do you see this?
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs once lived on Regis 3.
Don't mock me, Krauter.
No, I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite effectively.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
Oh, but I think you have.
You know a lot, Krauter. About what happened to me, and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
What's up with this guy?
Krauter,
Figment of imagination?
are you really here with me?
Of course. We all are.
Huh.
You have distinct memory traces of us. You know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us. Little Moonlight, so little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Crowther. I really don't.
Come. It's time to be among other people again. They are there, somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna walk my dog real quick, like 5 minutes. BRB. I am Bach. Let's go. Like a ninja pervert for the 22 months. This game seems to run pretty nicely too. Stable FPS, low temps. I don't know, I feel like games when they come out these days, there has to be lag spikes. My GPU has to be 80 Celsius. And it has to be crashes. Expected these days. Oh.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Fine. Jasna, you can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Jeez.
Jasna, are you there? Do you copy?
It's a monster. I see a fucking monster. Seems I've gone crazy after all.
Don't panic, Jasna. Just describe the object to me.
A metal shell. Legs kind of like a crab. Shoots a beam of energy capable of melting metal.
Enough. It's a machine. You should retreat immediately. There's a chance it won't detect you.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
Well, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance.
Oh, what?
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
Oh.
The greater the distance
Oh,
between
it's a
you,
human
the better.
invention. Okay.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Shit! It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
It's ogre.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay.
Wait, what? It's dead too?
Why?
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Just please. Wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good.
I think it shot like a support pillar, and then the top fell off and broke on them. Fell on them.
Cursed crab.
Kick. Bitch. Almost died.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
The time is omitted here. Is it all of them? Oh yeah, a lot of things are gone. But this one specifically, the time.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Oh, she's kind of cute.
Probe It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
B. Should have named him dog.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
It's last moments. Cannon looking straight at him. Despair.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah, maybe. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Left or right?
Not good.
This looks like main path. I'm going right.
Break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Secret waste of time.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere. Your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good. Considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated. Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
I was going to say confused.
It's easy to lose your mind here. But physically, I'm fine. Don't worry.
Oi! A car! Let's fucking go!
Astrogator. I found their vehicle.
The transporter.
No. A rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's clear. No one's coming out with me. I'm all alone.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
In the current situation, I'd really like to see another person. Even a hostile one.
That might not end well for you.
And what does? There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged, though.
fuck?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something. Ha! Got it!
What? What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's. Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Time to hit the road.
Take the whole damn thing? Yeah. Mine now.
The engine started.
Did I close the door?
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place. Are you driving? How are the conditions?
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I'm not worried.
Nerd.
I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Diary for a mission on Eden 5. At that time, I was still a coordinator.
That was a front flip, right?
Quite similar. An engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. And there was a miscalculation and crashed the rocket. There, we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Am I going the right way? I am driving. It's not a cutscene. Oh well, the whole game is a cutscene, but I am driving here.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Thank you, Aldi Twitch, for the prime.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmett 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? Must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. Think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
Oh. That's what that was.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Or maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg.
Egg.
Not where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one, and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential.
I thought you fell asleep.
Discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches...
She is falling asleep, I think.
During the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Okay. Little bit rude.
Oh, good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Huh? The dialogue is weird. Why couldn't I hear us? Yeah, see, it was weird.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
be? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
327.
The next is...
214, I think it was.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from this cluster of metal.
Will do. As far as possible, anyway.
Oh, there's a pump somewhere. What the fuck is that even? Oh, there. It's still on off. Now it's on.
I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly? Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Bled! Get out and check target area. Am I stuck in here now? No way. Oh my god, I don't even know how I got out. I'm spamming every button.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Right is right.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not
There's been two choices so far in this game. One was the oxygen and now this one.
Straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Sometime later.
Coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. I need to make contact with them somehow, not hide from them.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
The base.
Yasna, I'm not kidding. If you don't...
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I won't allow you to kill yourself in...
It's a field base, multi-module, for about several dozen people. Rather well equipped. They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows. There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Great.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet. I see someone.
Just one?
For now, yes. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
And please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Oh, yeah. Well, that was a waste of time.
Judging by your observation, this is a research camp, not a military one, which increases your chance of survival and decreases the likelihood of detecting the dragonfly. I don't know about you, but this is a valuable piece of information for me. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, We'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus.
Yeah, homo.
Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Good thing humans always set aside their differences for the greater good when it comes down to it.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
It's weird. That was a person earlier. It's gone.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star, even the size of the sun. Star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by a batch of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification, the object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside of every black hole. In our team's opinion, it is a place where every law of physics is being broken. One day, in human lifetimes, we're gonna approach black holes, and I'm gonna put my pee-pee in it. I will.
It's still quiet. It's eerie.
I'm lost.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. It's all
Must be
about
more.
An entire base.
Maybe they went back to the Invincible. If something in this base or near it was a critical threat to them.
Have you seen any signs of a struggle?
Oh,
I'm at
this
the
is
central
different.
module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah. The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I guess we're here,
Record
field
of
base
their
number 2.
mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0,
Mothership?
landing place.
Oh,
Their main
oh, their
ship's in
mothership.
sector AQ-28.
The Invincible. What? They didn't move it.
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels
When did they finally get here?
on the 15th day of the mission. Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. They conducted research and during excavations found... You won't guess. metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of work, and we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Or if they had something to hide, that might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Is something? Oh. Huh.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Wow. They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes. Lots of similarities. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
How does... I thought evolution was more of a process of elimination.
It started rotting.
Not like, oh, here's danger, I'm gonna generate something new real
In a
quick.
bacteria-free environment. How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here. No longer alive.
Unless the probes were killing them like crazy, I guess, and all the other ones were left. I didn't have that organ.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab.
I am scientist. This is rock.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence there had nothing to do with us?
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class
Back
planets
life?
have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what
Back
happened?
life?
Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago.
What's
Longer
basalt?
than we anticipated.
A rock?
We've dated
Yeah.
this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first, it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption. Do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation. Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever. And yet, life never again developed beyond the waters.
Does this mean another Dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
They know all this. I'm looking at rocks. Fucking hell.
The silhouette I saw.
Yes?
He
It's
dropped
just a
it.
robot.
The containers are broken. The fish escaped in his hands now. What's my mission? Check the upper level. Upper level of what? Whatever. I think I'm walking around here anyway. Maybe there's more stuff. I guess maybe they mean the upper base, the research on level 5. Oh, was the ladder where there was a map? Oh, I didn't even see. There's a ladder here too. A real fake ladder. Oh, maybe that dome.
There's This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
A, B.
The scientists
I missed like a whole.
excavated
I
some
want to check the other
animal
room too.
remains
Maybe there's more.
and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. Judging by the size, these must be fossils from the deepest layers, from before the supernova explosion. I could spend all day here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
Let me check the other side. Maybe there's one opposite of the. Yeah.
One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
That's something super fucking going on, right? These guys weren't supposed to be here until much later. Feels like they've been here for years. I'm so lost in this thing. I think it's always really interesting too. Oh, okay. Well, this is the story so far. We're kind of figuring out what the hell's happening here. People are missing, and our fellow scientists are
Force field's down.
stupefied.
I open the passage.
You know, instead of saying smart shit, they just go like,
When you're ready, Doctor.
and that's it.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
You have to go from there. What the fuck is that? The fuck is that? Well, whatever. I'm going all the way around. Is the thing I turned off? Maybe. What did I even turn off? It looked like a barrier. Oh no. Maybe they were blocking something in and we let it go. Come on! That fucking wheel on the left. How the fuck do cars work? Oh shit.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I can't see shit from here, man. Oh my goodness. Let's see. How do I go down? Where do I go down? Is it all the way there? Can't jump. Oh, maybe it's here. Yeah, that must be it. Check the map. Good idea. Oh yeah, it literally is just that exit. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck. How many planets are in this game? I think it's just this one planet we're playing on for now. Would you like to have 10,000 planets like Starfield? I hecking love exploring 10,000 planets. Let's have a look-see.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see. I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Astrogator.
1 minute. I've got some crucial information. I had to make sure before I talked to you.
What is it?
It's about Gorski. He's alive.
What? But how? You said he died during the night.
Correct, I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins. But once you'd given up on returning to orbit, I sent Hopper back for him. Artie carried the doctor on board. Secured him. Now Gorski's in the infirmary.
How could you, sir? I believed Gorski was dead. I blame myself for his death. And now you dare say you did it for my own good.
If I hadn't lied, you'd be willing to risk everything to save him. His chances were insanely small. I had to get you out first.
If Gorski died because you waited too long...
But he didn't. Thanks to you, Yasna.
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Yasna.
Ah, fly it now!
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
The dialogue overlaps a lot in this. I think I should stop moving when they start speaking, so I don't, like, start another convo while something else is going on. Are the saucers like a human thing, or why is she not surprised? Like in the future where humans started making spaceships in the sun, in the shapes of flying saucers.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of... no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Interesting.
Okay.
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
I say, let's not bring this back to Earth. No, we should leave it here. Probably. Oh, I'm supposed to keep moving.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Yasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator.
Make us whole again, Isaac.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long. Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
How do you win this game? AI never fails. Is it speeding up? It's speeding up, but how do you win if the AI never fails?
Whilst traversing this planet, I'm becoming more and more convinced that what I know is not the same as what exists. What can exist.
I must admit it's an interesting thought. But quite disturbing.
Bleh! I thought the angle was gonna go more up. Ah, bleh. How do you win if the AI never fails? Oh shit, you can go back up. You can win when the ball's horizontal vertical is faster than the bar's speed. Oh, so I just keep playing and it fills eventually.
I have a feeling we're in the dark. We have to find a way.
Agreed. You should move on.
That's not quite what I meant. But yeah, I probably should. The second one is a mobile laboratory. They excavated a lot of different objects, in terms of shape and size.
Timeline with objects arranged according to the chronology of creation.
I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
The rocks are changing into crystals? Maybe is this the crystal? The metal we're seeing. Close-up of metal blocks. Rust was found on the surface of most objects. The corrosion process was so far along in two metal objects that no attempt was made to categorize them. Samples of metal structures were submitted for testing to determine their approximate... I can't fucking see shit.
When you admire a beautiful view, an hour seems like a minute. But a minute on a hot stove will seem longer than an hour.
Does Regis 3 feel like a hot stove?
Sometimes.
Hard to read. I guess that's it. Okay. Thank you, Benji Tonks for the 21, T-Fishy, thank you for the 12, C+, thank you for the 14, Assassin Cost, thank you for the 104, Slims Rara, thank you for the 2. Alright, well, let's continue then. There's no other house, right? She said only 2, but I think she meant those 2.
That the difference between past, present, and future is nothing but a persistent illusion.
Oh,
That's
boy.
quote, right?
Yeah. I'm not sure why it came to mind.
I know what came to her mind. She watched Attack on Titan. No spoilers. To the right. Chris Hank 1, thank you for the prime. I see hole, I go in. Thank you, Westbank, for the 67. Have I seen The Expanse? I have not. It's not on Netflix, so I just skipped it entirely. But I've heard from very many people it's a great sci-fi show.
What now?
I'm not always too big on sci-fi stuff, because I find that usually the explanations for the story and the mechanics, they might as well just be magic.
I've already covered most of the convoy route.
Rather than, you know, science.
A ravine, to be precise.
Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
So I'd rather keep going.
Interstellar was magic too, yeah.
The tactical report is
They started very sciencey though, on Interstellar.
And then I'll find out whether they're still there.
It's a rather modest tactical report, but I won't insist. Please keep going.
Missed? What did I miss? I was reading chat while driving.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Oh, observation
Actually, I don't have
points.
a choice. The road
Wait,
is
was that
blocked.
radiation sounds
Seems like
there?
the side will collapse.
I play enough Stalker to recognize that sound.
To destroy everything that's in the way.
I'll walk back a bit. Interstellar is real science, is it now? In that case, I'll pay attention to my bookshelf. I didn't play Stalker on stream. It was before I started streaming. I did play all the games though. Shit, was it here? I don't know. Gone forever. Oh no, I think it's that path there. Oh, right there. What? Why is there a path here?
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
What a weird passage here. Feels like they shouldn't be putting this here for no reason. It's that, or it's like a huge secret waste of time. That's even like one of these. Oh, I know what it is. The fucking bunker was locked, wasn't it? And it's gonna send me here to go around.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation, of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering one of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest. There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing alarming. The antimat too. It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless.
What's a little radiation? There's no combat in this game. I think there's no combat, no deaths, nothing. It's literally a walking simulator. With a very cool story.
What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
Oh. No sliding.
Yeah, you alright?
F. No.
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone. Oh, no.
Corpse?
Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
You mentioned the antimat.
Uh-huh. Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
You're right. It certainly should. Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am. They're here. Sending a probe. Oh. They're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from... whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should...
One of the antimatters fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only... darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimatter. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
Faulty?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew. Shooting them.
Oh shit!
One by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Damn this mission. I curse whoever sent us here to play some half-assed spy game. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference.
That shows up in pictures?
One man has raised his
Hands
hand
up!
in surrender.
Hands up!
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him.
Ah, shit.
The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
What? It's not dead!
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's better
That's such a creepy reveal.
while moving away. If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
right.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Where is the camera even? That, I guess? Oh no. Journal updated. Mag 03. Oh, you can mark with R. I wonder if there was something inside the bus. Maybe it was dialogue blocked. No. It's weird that you can go here. I find that usually when games put positions like this, there's something you can do, but maybe this just shows how they went up. Or maybe that's where some guy was hiding behind the rock and he got fucking blasted. And the second guy was somewhere over here that got blasted. Well, I see
I'm
hole,
still
I
here,
go
if you're
in.
wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation.
Oh
No
shit.
need to explain yourself, Doctor.
I hear pounding. Thank y'all for that good stuff for the 17 months. 17 is a prime number. Oh, Twitch prime number. Sure
It's
is.
an Octan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Why can't I feel the heartbeat in my in-ears? What the fuck?
I feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right then. Can you
I've
tell
never
me what's
played
in there?
Observation. It's also another walking simulator. I think I've seen that one.
Seems like this robot started a
Looked
task
cool
and
too.
then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its
Just
steel
open it and
grip.
take it?
I'll come closer first.
Dunno. All the plants are fully metal, huh? Guess I go further up.
Stated?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Need a gun. Maybe it's something to push the blockade or something, and then it stops moving. Otherwise, I'm just gonna move on. Jump attack? Have any tools? Oh, well, there's something there. My eyes.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
I think their crew took
Still
some
can't see
soil
shit.
samples. There's this chipped rock. revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
I am missing here, aren't I? This looks like it continues. I'm gonna look one last loop, and then I'll move on. I have like no tools or interaction or anything. It's just pixel hunting for something random, maybe. Fucking bitch. I'm pushing. Can like trip him with a banana peel or something, huh? Oh no. Oh, whatever. I triple checked. I'm moving on. Reading the journal, maybe?
Yes, sir? Everything's all right?
I think so.
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you
Oh,
find
we're like
something-
tagging all the
report it.
vehicles.
No worries, sir.
I think I missed quite a few. Hello?
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Well, perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Wait, what? Was that a corpse on the ground? Huh?
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
No, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all...
Does he not wonder like what happened to me?
I found the robot.
Oh, that corpse is there all the time? What the fuck? Really?
Good. Please follow it.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Jasna. Fast.
No.
Jasna? Are you alive?
He destroyed the robot.
What are you doing now?
Blood!
Oh no.
Thank you for your support, sir.
No, Vic, you're fine, Astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you, don't give up. You can't. I failed you. Sorry.
Wait, what?
It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
Hold up, fess up! What the fuck is he talking about?
I brought us here.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
I'm gonna wait the dialogue first.
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that. And live with the consequences.
Right. It means a lot to hear that from you, Yasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people. And what we can do to aid them.
Maybe they were infected, and he's shooting all the infected people. Wonder what these mean. F. Wait, what? I was looking at that. Hey, what the fuck?
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing
Holy
left
shit.
of the Arctan is its feet.
That's why we don't see so many corpses.
Factors. I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Huh. It's cooled down. I'm in the rover.
Yeah. Hey, there's a clock in the game. A continuous one.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Annika. Hello.
the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in.
Hello, convoy. Edka, come in. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I thought this was a live radar.
Partially, at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with
Fucking
an
hell.
electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first, I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So, all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Please continue.
I have nothing more. I was counting on your assessment now.
What can I say? We know that prolonged exposure to electromagnetic fields may have negative effects on human health. We're talking weeks,
5G.
maybe months.
Those values were extreme. Please take that into account.
In such cases, we should talk about severe brain dysfunctions.
How severe?
The vital organs stop working.
So, death with no apparent cause of death.
Oh, goodness. That's right.
This could explain what happened to our dear Merritt. And to the convoy's crew. Or some of them, at least.
Damn. It could also explain Koval and Krauter's stupor.
How?
Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. In extreme cases, complete erasure of memories. Irreversible. The human organism continues to function normally. But the human being, such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used.
But
as
weren't they
weapons.
on this planet for like less than a day?
It's going to be difficult.
Yes.
It just
And
landed, right? And it went to
I don't
shit.
even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works
4
out,
days. Oh, okay.
we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
She just keeps saying how time keeps slipping away.
I'll search for those containers of flies.
Oh, it's marking him down. I thought there's gonna be a close-up on his face. I want to see if there's like anything preserved on his body. Whether it's still skin and flesh or just a fucking skeleton.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
The plants eat metal, huh?
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in.
That robot is being eaten alive. He's made out of
The
metal.
whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of
Oh,
bushes.
what flies are they talking about right now?
You have some theories, sir.
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
Robot fly. Oh, the ones from the recording.
What do you think?
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies.
The bush is a
According
plant?
to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate.
Why did you say it like that?
And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Thank you, Salina Gulmira, for the 1. Deb J, thank you for the 67. And QC back, thank you for the 11. Can I mark that guy? No. Looks like that's it. Let me see from this side, maybe. I marked something. I don't know what. A vehicle. Okay.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
I already saw the path.
feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable,
here,
especially if it managed to
Ruby.
photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
Yeah, an Xbox controller, like that submarine. No, you can't go back up? I guess it was somewhere on the corner there.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force
I haven't
field,
played Dungeons
then
yet.
transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways. Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but
They still have flesh and skin.
everyone here's dead.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere. Send shivers down your spine. The field is no longer a problem.
Meaning?
Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Okay. I guess the force field destroys like the entire terrain around it too. Strong stuff.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
This game skips a lot of dialogue if you move too fast. It's kind of stupid that they didn't time it together.
All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Oh, I didn't mean to
What if we're
choose this.
making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention, all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies.
Does he
Humanity
sound
survived worse.
like he could be a fucking fly?
You sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Wouldn't be surprised if the flies became sentient or something. Space cocaine. I'll take 2, thank you. Oh, that's what they meant. With the crystals.
They look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Yeah, that one bot was probably... Oh shit. That was probably killing anyone carrying any flies. And anything infected with it.
Hello?
Wait, what?
Dragonfly? I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh, shit! That's good. They're alive. These precious. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
The beginning again?
No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
Please forgive me, Astrogator, for continuing to, well, be alive.
You know that's not what I meant.
If it weren't for me, you could have just flown away, sir.
That's not true, Doctor.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or sure you'll find more corpses, Yasna?
Hey. Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
What did he mean with the same thing again and again? I guess with losing people?
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
I don't think it's about her almost dying every time. It sounds more like she's stuck in a loop.
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
I can't see shit.
All you're seeing is dots on the track.
Oh no, I do see people there.
I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor.
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
There's something really weird about that one scene where she climbs up and snaps from the flower or the plant.
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. It won't turn grey a second time in my life.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
But if that happened to me, and the dude was watching the whole time, then he fucking knew about the flies before we found out about the flies. Hold the fuck up. Didn't he have the drone? What the fuck? Oh, the thing is doing it. The AI. B. Oh, she was not with the drone the first time. Oh, misremembered that. I'm not even sure if the guy on the radio is real. like that other guy that showed up, the Krauta doctor. Let's see, where do we go? Retrieve recordings from the balloon wreckage. I don't remember where the balloon was. It was across from there and then to the left, straight across. But where is that from here? I think it was over there, straight ahead. Let's see how do I get there.
Yes, now focus.
Oh wait, it shows here, balloon.
What
See on the
now?
right. Okay. Okay, guess I'm just following this trail. Wait, is that another balloon? The hell is that? No. The story is really nice. I think it's hard to captivate an audience in a game with pretty much zero action. This one done it pretty well.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Am I going to play Animal Party? I'm
It's
busy
just,
right now.
In my mind, it
Busy.
sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Oh, the Discord overlay.
Yes, exactly.
Let me turn that off. They're just talking about their favorite hentais, no biggie. I didn't realize it showed names even when I'm not in it, but it makes sense because it's not about me being in it or not. It just shows the Discord channel with the people in it. It's another hotkey. Q? Oh, I got it. Nothing here.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Hold down. Press button. Boom! Pictures. I like how this is the tech they have for space travel.
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them.
Why change tech if it's working? Oh, I don't know. So you have more than one... I was gonna say FPS, but it's gonna be more like FPM. Whatever the fuck this is.
Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Why does it keep showing the same picture though?
There are actually quite a few of these.
Isn't that weird?
Oh. It captured the moment I entered the base.
It's watching me.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not
I
crazy.
thought you saw the robot.
I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess.
I can't look at the word Alliance anymore without thinking of Bulldog and Loda and stuff.
Space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space.
I'm gonna wait for dialogue to finish.
Then why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
She's stuck in a planet of finding a way out? No, she's looking for answers. She's looking to find out what happened on this place and why there's no people and why everyone's dying. And we got some of those answers, and now we're trying to find out on the rest of the answers, which is where the hell did all the people go? The remaining ones, because she didn't find all the corpses of the list.
The base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
I wonder if that one option to leave was fake or not.
Through the enemy's equipment. Again.
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
Where is it? I flew past there, but... Oh, maybe in by onwards. Okay. I thought I landed there. Did it? Slow swoop. No, right? Okay. The flying robotic things made your crew go crazy. It's the 5G waves, man. They're going straight to the brain.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Is there... I'm wondering if there's a time limit in this game.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
Huh. The probe is no longer flying.
Which probe?
The first one. The one that patrolled the base.
You didn't mention it, Doctor. So the probe landed...
Or someone brought it down. I know it's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
The recorder's been emptied. There's no data. It's completely clean.
Should have checked it right away. Now we'll never know what it recorded.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. But it doesn't
This
matter
might be a time-related
Because you want
event.
to talk to the Alliance.
Maybe you get it
anymore.
earlier.
They're the best source of
You
information.
get the info still.
Astrogator.
Because it's really weird as a persistent clock in the game. It's not a game you would replay though. So I hope it's not the case. How the fuck do I go up? It's like there, but I just walk. Oh, just walk. Okay.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one. I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. You made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yes, now what is it? Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Hands up.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well...
There's no way people would fight each other in a scenario like this. You're faced with planet-destroying flyings and you still fight each other? There's no way.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasper, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Jesus.
I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the Astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Apart from him? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Oh, that's the robot.
Something
Fuck.
about this man. Something about his appearance, maybe.
He's green.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part? Legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
It's about his torso?
Mm-mm.
Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern
Come on.
legs? Torso? Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on?
Nuh-uh.
Really? No helmet?
Uh-huh.
That's why I can hear him so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one here.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once.
Somehow I don't expect I'll meet your astrogator here.
You're right. It's just me and my colleagues.
Yes, no, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Huh? I think if I don't move, he's gonna push me all the way to the end. Come on.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
I moved.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm Glad to see you
I
guys.
guess they're all baby-like now,
How about
huh?
our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliscus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you.
They still have motor functions, though.
One
He knows how to use a spoon.
for Spliscus.
Somewhat.
I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway.
This is kind of
Spliscus,
creepy.
My friend, it's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And you objected so much.
Fucking littering in other planets.
Hey!
Bitch.
Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone.
Comrade?
Let her sit there.
There's only
Send a
one
message.
nationality I've ever
Mind your own
heard call other
business.
people comrade.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rahitra.
Can you hear me?
It's the Japanese,
Over.
of course.
You're still
Who
not
else?
getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rahitra, right?
It's weird names.
I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies.
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
What if I hadn't run out?
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Ritra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
If they return to the ship, why did you stay?
I'm looking for others who may have survived.
Oh, how many of you were affected? A fair few, right? Almost all of them.
I don't want to talk about it. When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time.
Stay hydrated. Rule number 3.
Remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
I'm drinking it.
Thank you.
That's the third decision in the game. I think, at
Oh, I
least.
needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. What we'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great. Oh, my neck. You fell asleep. Finally.
I think the robot's gonna fuck me up.
Only the robots left. You don't
Alright.
know the concept of weariness, do you? Spluskas. Psst.
That's rude.
Man in danger.
Bingo.
Can I just outrun that robot? Can I get up? Kill him! Kill him! Snap his fucking neck!
Kind of sedative. Calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep? It's broken. What a pathetic.
Oh my god, he had no weapon.
It's high time to get out of here.
I'm checking everything first. A bizarre twist to the story.
Phew. It worked. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskas and Lendl?
Yet.
Wait, what?
Their names.
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything.
The
Ah,
path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
this fucking guy.
Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with, but that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost, angry, scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
And we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Seeming the right way. Oh, yeah, probably. I think there's a branching path there? Maybe. Oh no, there's a bunch of branching paths so far. Couple choices you can make, like leaving, not leaving, drinking water, not drinking water. And there was another one, somewhere in between.
For your next move, I would advise you to look for where that rescue transport was headed. Or better, find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... No, never mind.
Break that what? Ah, shit.
I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time.
I'm waiting for
that we
dialogue
don't
to
have.
finish.
They could have discovered something important. Unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
Ain't no way. The ship is called the Condor and the game is called the Invincible. There's something fucking going on here.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad. In future, please report any communication difficulties to me in advance. For my peace of mind.
Oh, this is how the hamster must have felt in South Park. Is that a camera? The lights.
Yes. Rahitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, well. I've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
We check the
I'll rob that Alliance prick.
black box maybe? No?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
How big was the laser to make a hole like this? That. What the fuck is that emote? Pants grab? Oh, there's no way, dude.
I'm still here.
What the
if you're
fuck?
wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. Don't need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
This is the wrong way. Motherfucker. Double check.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
How do you feel about this game so far? I kind of like it. Cool mystery. Some sections are a bit drawn out, like this. I think overall it's a nice mystery that unravels. Nice voice acting in this.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Is this a path? How about I get out first?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile.
Oh, that is a path, I guess.
There's several Artsons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos? Hey, Milos. Come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before.
Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Merle! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem... People, Rehitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right, I'll check the base again. Over and out. Rehitra, come in. I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Huh.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
When was that? That was when we were captured. That guy looks like he's been dead for a while, though. It's kind of weird that he was still responding so close to it. And I think the time is a bit fucked up in this place. It's not regular. I think that person is Pepsov. Oh, maybe like that. Yeah, that could be it. And then Milos is still out there somewhere. I don't think this opens, does it? Oh. Okay. Let's move on. Dude's gonna be mad.
Well,
Took his
nothing
car.
really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
I'm so confused about the flashbacks. The memory loss parts with the flies. And why it keeps going back to that one scene where she snaps off the branch. They showed it like 3 times. Oh, is this even the path? Of course it's a dead end here. Maybe that's where she got corrupted? Yeah, maybe, right? Like snapping off that branch woke up all the flies or whatever. And then she started losing her memory from there. Although, no. She lost her memory at other times too, though. Like at the very beginning of the game, for example.
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something...
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
That was before the beginning of the game? Was it? I thought that was like in the middle of the journey, and then it kept replaying. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm confused.
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
More than one. 2.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Get the door open.
Can't go in there, I guess. Just double checking everything.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door open.
Oh.
No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05. I'm still
Are you hearing this, sir?
I've checked the excavation area.
He's repeating himself.
There was no one else.
The recordings, they're slightly different.
Please, over and out. Hello, Condor.
So he not only loses his memory like me,
Day 26.
that memory never returns to him.
All these recordings have returned.
He's been here for far too long.
I was looking
Far
for
too
others,
long not to
but
receive help from
they were no
Condor.
longer there. I'll continue my search.
Nobody
We're
will
waiting
come.
for your support.
I'm afraid there's not a soul
Come
here
back, will you?
on this
Over
damned
and out.
planet, except
Hello,
for the three in the
Condor.
cave.
Yes, this is Rohitra speaking.
I'm
It's
listening.
day 26. Time the rest of the record. 8:00. Stop him.
No way.
I've returned
I'm not going
from
back
the
there.
excavation site. I was looking for others. Change the time. One notch up. They were no longer
That's
there.
what I can do.
I'll continue my search. Talk to you in a second. We're waiting.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rohitra?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
then?
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator.
He forgot
firstly,
already, didn't he?
Please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Am I supposed to go all the way back? Oh yeah. Ah, fucking hell, man. They even turned the car around for me. Ik kwijzen voor die 11. Rijmeditie vangt de 14, Deep Sea vangt de 59. En the Spear, thank you for the 6. Nice. Well then. weird story. Can't really feel like what they're trying to get to with the story.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun.
It switched so much when he found another person.
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance. I haven't located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? In reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
I don't know if this is the right way or not. It's certainly not the way back. Oh, it stopped my car.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Again.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor. You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskas and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Holy shit!
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor,
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry up.
Is it sentient?
What's going on?
What the fuck does it mean it's coming for
Who are you
me?
talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't me in and join them. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey! You! What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm...
He gives me the broken gun.
whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Emitters energy system isn't
Here,
that complicated.
take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
It's a targeting thing rather than a gun?
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
What the fuck is east? Oh shit!
Affirmative. I see it. What? Why not 100? Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
I'm not sure if it's doing anything.
I got some. Did it help? What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
Did I fail? Is it failable?
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Oh, one of the bots is dead, isn't it? Number 1 is dead. look for clusters of them, but all look same to me. Do I check inside or what? Yeah, fucking hell. He's maybe sleeping.
You've got to be kidding.
Was he even real?
Stay in touch. Good one. You could have warned me before you took me off someplace. Where are you?
Flying saucer?
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
Oh, so that was a human creation.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground, so it doesn't depend on the surface.
You're right. This madness needs to stop. If there's anything that can defeat the Cloud.
It will, definitely. We used to say that to send the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself.
Wait, what?
Look,
I tried this earlier too.
Choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have a choice. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Ritra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now. You had rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken. Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
Is that his landing spot of the Condor? It generates this impact, this crater?
I think I know where
Very fucked up.
is.
to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship.
Ah. So that's their marvel of military technology. Rich will waste no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell does he think?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
It's big. Bigger than a transporter. Its launchers are hidden for now. But for some reason, it gives off such an unsettling impression.
Does it make any sounds?
No. It's big and quiet.
There's one more thing, Yasta. This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't exclude the other, but yes. Turns out it's mostly about the Condor.
Look at that hole. A big ass laser again. I need one of those. Oh my god, we really are spies, aren't we? This mission was to come here before the Invincible came to find out what happened to the Condor. It has to be.
I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogate.
We lied to the guy, we are fucking spies. Huh. If I read this sign in City Skylines, I will go straight. Because they're all fucking baboons in that game. What are those, tanks? What's this guy? Force field generators? Probably. They kind of look like the ones he was in earlier.
You came at last.
Rachel, where are you?
If you're saying something, use the intercom. A small button to the right of the floor section.
Fuck.
Couldn't you have woken me up?
Oh, I can hear you now. Honestly, I preferred not to. You ready? Yasta?
Ready for what?
What for exactly?
Oh, I thought we settled this. We will destroy the cloud. If you have doubts, then I'll manage on my own.
I'm ready.
Great. I'm closing the door, and I'm sending the elevator to the upper deck.
This feels like such an American solution. Like a tornado is coming towards you. What do? You pull out guns and shoot it.
Right away. Only elevators in the intersection go there.
Uh-huh.
So let me know when you transfer. I hope everything's clear. Over and out.
Wait. Hey!
Yasta, I have to take care of everything here. Is this something important?
I don't know how long you've been on the ship. Have you checked the condition of the crew? The equipment?
Lendor and Spluskas are safe. Everyone else is dead. What did you expect? Equipment? Oh, come on. Over and out.
I still have to transfer.
Elevator transfer? Anything to explore here? I don't know if I should be looking around or not.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
What the fuck? You can use the device to check the last moments of a dead person. Only applied in the case of a recent deceased or deceased in early stage of decay. Oh, it's potentially unethical, by the way.
Was Rahitra here? Someone tried to eat soap.
Soap. That last word is semen. Patient has been deepening his knowledge about the reverse and astrophysical phenomena for around recent years. 3 weeks and 2 years ago, he formulated a theory of a white hole, the antithesis of a black hole. According to the patient, a white hole expels what has been absorbed by a black hole. Hey, I remember this from Outer Wilds. And when a white hole and a black hole move close to each other, a tunnel may appear between them. Diagnosis: anxiety, neurosis caused by severe stress, a strained work of the brain in the evening or night hours, and body fatigue. Conclusion: the patient did not define what kind of formations potentially expelled by a white hole and ah. Why are there gunshots? What the fuck? Guess he went hysterical. And then he died by himself. Protection against flight. They wiped out brain cells little activity according to tin foil hats. Tin foil hats is the counter to the flies. Where am I supposed to go? Get to the bridge. I come from here?
I'm here. I transferred.
Oh, was there something on the wall? Fuck, I missed it.
Checked on Spliskus and Lendor. How nice of you.
How did you know?
It doesn't take a genius to figure out why it took you so long. Plus, I had the camera feed. Waiting for you on the bridge. Over and out.
Dirac field. Ready to activate. Spherical thrower. Anti-protons. Oh, it'll be a...
Rahitra!
Please take the position next to me. Help me.
How?
Sit down and you'll see. Probes are already in the air. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
All right. Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
What?
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
Almost looks like a pentagram there for a second. The buttons don't do anything. Extend, descend, movement.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you. Shit! I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Are they sentient?
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything? Probes, Yasna.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Which one's the radio? He looks depressed. Radio? Mushy mush. Oh. D4. Oops. How the fuck do you tell what it's on? Oh, like that.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. Unfortunately, I don't have good news. The Cyclops got out of control.
What do you mean?
Just like the other machines. Now, it'll wander around aimlessly. Or even worse.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no
Send in two
idea.
Cyclops.
Then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be up to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik,
He's real.
commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA.
Oh shit!
Please come in.
You tried to stop that with one Cyclops?
Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra. Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54.
What the fuck?
30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
No, stop. Let him go. Fuck it. I'm here for the Hanabi.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't... Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people. And it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Yeah, fucking do it. You won't, pussy.
Not only do I understand you, I feel the same desire. But revenge is out of the question.
What?
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes.
We should nuke the ocean. Oh, she said it. I'm convinced.
Accomplish much. We won't
My
harm it.
fucking ships.
We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
How do I get him to do it? Yeah, that's right.
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that.
Yes. Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation. But on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor.
How the fuck did you get all of this from the notes we found? Did I miss something?
Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electric.
I think I missed like 150 notes.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just...
I'm like that guy. That's
To the
me right
conditions
there.
of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out...
Thank God this is fictional, not about humans.
Over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well,
actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you learned, Doctor.
The Invincible was the cloud, not the ship.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
well, indeed, Melvin. I knew Yasna would understand.
There's no way this is a good ending, right?
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
I have to do it?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Bam!
Watch your eyes.
How do I watch my eyes? Ah, flashbang! Oh my god, it feels good to be winning.
Flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
They're not releasing 15 nukes. He said he was gonna release 8 and then see what happens. But even if one survives, wouldn't it just reproduce afterwards anyway?
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real.
Richard, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Press the button 7 more times, fuck it. Oh,
Look for the control station.
it wasn't from here?
There'll be a lever that opens the bow.
What was that? There's an eye symbol here.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
We'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Yasta, can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
This would make a nice movie to
Just
watch.
a few more steps. Hopper's here.
You must fly away. Now.
What about? Ah, fuck it.
Close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
I ain't leaving them. Not doing it. I'm not leaving them.
Yasta? Yasta, are you there?
Should have left them. I should have left them. Wait, what? How far back is this?
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. The Cyclops failed.
I guess we'll try to talk him out of nuking.
I have no
Maybe if he
idea.
doesn't nuke, he's gonna use that time to gather his friends instead. And then we can leave. Instead of me waiting for him like a fucking masseuse.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship.
Also, didn't the nukes kind of piss them off? Like they started coming towards us after the nukes, not before. They're just chilling right now.
Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll
Is there save? Oh my god, it's just...
no electro brains, no
It's only load.
only pure energy.
You still haven't answered.
I'm leaving the first second I can.
Please.
If he doesn't show up, I'm out.
What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rohitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh,
Gotta use bigger ones.
quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution.
What the fuck?
Probably non-sentient ones.
Same text.
Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from...
Oh, did I pick this one too? I thought I picked a different one.
On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan.
Why was Novik so...
From one incident to another. They're non-sentient.
Oh, of course. He's the fucking spy.
That's why they can't be hostile?
The one that wants the technology of those fucking flies with him. That's why he wanted them
What do you think?
contained and brought back. It has to be.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race, highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotion. They don't argue.
Fuck, I think I have to pick
First
this.
things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves.
Pretty surprising.
So
There hasn't been a
they were
movie for
attacked
something
by
like this.
necrofauna.
Actually, there
The key was that
has.
these machines had the
I
ability
remember
to produce others as needed.
Watching a series or a movie also by like mass amounts of
They started producing flying
nanobots, whatever, in
machines.
space.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living loosen themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle?
Yeah, this one's a book, but I haven't seen a movie specifically about this book.
It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms
I don't
of
remember what the movie name
microevolution
was.
were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar.
I did not have Keanu Reeves in it.
The wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive, exist. That's what evolution is all about selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless.
It was some weird movie
Develop nervous systems
about
with
alien
evolution.
nanobots living inside the moon or some shit.
Instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical.
And it was also eating electrical waves as ships
Not
went
exactly,
close.
Sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy
The
from their
moonfall?
own
I don't remember.
radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels, and in that case would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves.
Googling moonfall.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I
Oh, it
see
was
differently.
Moonfall, yeah, it's that
In
one.
microevolution, the most successful
I
beings
fucking
were
googled
those that
Moonfall, and
excelled
the
in
first picture
miniaturization
of the
our
actor that showed up
else. Also,
has
the
that giant
sedentary
forehead.
creatures,
I recognize that
the former
instantly.
Gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the
Also, it has the
sedentary
fat guy
ones
from
gave
Game of
rise to a
Thrones.
peculiar species
He's
of
also very
volcanic
memorable.
vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now
Was it any
there are
good?
only
It was
rusting
okay.
remains. Only one form survived.
I thought the mystery
Robots
was
that
fun,
conquered the land on
but then
Regis
the rest
III.
was kind of whatever.
So, these flies just adapted best.
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis III. The local dinosaurs.
They should have really put a save somewhere else.
So the robots
Fuck.
pushed other robots.
This shit is like 30 minutes
More
long.
robots until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to
What if it turned out to be metal inside? Ah, shit.
Went to danger to
I'm
us
checking his
together.
ass for anal
How else do you
vibrators.
imagine defeating the cloud?
He's clean. They need this for Dota tournaments.
It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But
Then we shoot the sun.
if not attack,
Nuke the sun.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rehitra, for fuck's sake.
Wait, what the
we-
fuck?
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention.
Stop arguing.
I wonder if I took the wrong choices.
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rehitra, blow up this cloud yourself and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Which one was it? That one?
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is open. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
What? Oh.
Okay,
Maybe it was...
got it.
Wait. What? What was this? No? Did it change?
Everything's ready.
Could have sworn it was that one before.
Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks.
Didn't you say it was a Hopper's last launch too?
Safe flight master.
On the other time when it went down.
Commonwealth.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Oh, it's gonna take injured
I
guys.
see Hopper.
What the fuck can I do, dude?
Almost there.
There must be a way where you can help him and then he escapes with those threads, right?
Ready?
I'll just close the hatch.
Otherwise they wouldn't give you the option here.
And what?
Oh my god. Keep the jar.
Never mind. I'm gonna
Ah,
stop
let's
this
fucking
again.
go to planet Earth.
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
I'm surprised the guy never said anything about it. It's like, hey, why are you carrying that fucking jar of flies we're trying to kill?
Oh no. Rahitra started the attack.
Shit. Radiation's rising
Is
back.
that another window?
EM
No.
field 2. We might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
Did he launch all 54 at the same time? What? No prologue? It must be after. Prologue. I mean epilogue. Okay. Well, let's wait it out. Does the good ending exist? Of course it exists. Is this the good ending? We bring the flies back to planet Earth and we study them. And this will solve all problems you have on this planet. No more wars, no more hunger. What the fuck? They have like 6 accountants, 7 accountants. Thank you, Cookie Lab for the 47. Vino Nino, thank you for the 4. And Italoco, thank you for the 3. You want to be unbanned? What did he spam? Let's see. He says ASCII. Alright, you can be unbanned. Only because the ASCII he got banned for was actually not that bad. I think, I don't fucking know. It's like a weird half-naked Squidward ASCII. No epilogue, by the way. I guess that's it? That is so weird. Yeah, it's very unsatisfying. Huh. Let me check real quick on YouTube. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Oh my god. The game was in full screen. I thought it was a pretty cool game overall, but that's unsatisfying ending is blue balling me right now. Well, let's see.
Spinning top. That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rahitra. Suppress his warlike tendencies.
Three endings?
It's unresolved.
Why? We are dealing with creations of...
Wait, what the hell is this?
Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decision...
She talked him out.
Don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval needs you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
The fuck is this? 11 endings?
And...
Wait. What? I'm gonna go toilet first. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, I guess. How ridiculous.
The Invincible is near. We can wait for its arrival.
Right.
That is one solution.
Somehow I had a feeling I would never leave this place.
You don't have a lander?
We had two.
But the cloud destroyed both.
Huh. Done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. What should I do now?
We no longer have any landers. So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
Wait, what?
Let's send a message to the Invincible. A short report on the status of the crew. And on our...
I think this is high quality, no?
You should also introduce yourself as a member of the Commonwealth. It's better not to hide it, as it will only arouse suspicion.
Don't worry about that, Novik. It's up to me to make sure they understand everything. Now, let me check on the guys. I want to make sure they're stable. I hope we'll speak again, Astrogator.
No. Until then, Rahitra.
I'll join you soon.
No hurry, Yasna. Take your time.
So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, no. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval and Krauter need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, Yasna. And see you soon. Over and out.
See you soon?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
Like shit.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
What the fuck is this ending?
The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. Will you close it for me?
Of course.
Assisted suicide?
Support and stimulants will help you.
Oh, to check his brainwaves or what? From the manual.
I have to endure somehow.
I admit I would do the same in your place. Thinking about losing yourself, your memories, it scares me. That doesn't mean I should help you.
Or not.
Primum non nocere.
You're not hurting me, Asna. You'll actually make sure I hurt myself, like the dumbass I am. It's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. But you're still wondering whether to go to the nest. This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
I've been thinking about it for a while, and it's something I just have to do. I might be the only person who can make contact to understand.
I know, but you will come back, won't you?
I intend to.
What the fuck? This ending is so much different from mine? It's like an entirely different game. Oh, she bombs the nest or what here? No, I'm not going back and playing it. I'm sure you have to follow like a very specific line of things to do. And it's like 6 hours long. The hell? What? What was that?
We should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've done, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. You're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Yeah, let me go back a bit to that. Here. Yasmin takes care of Rohita, who's exhausted, and she tells the flies nest to investigate the mystery of the Necrovillain. On site, an unexpected form of contact occurs. I'm not sure what the face is supposed to be. Is it her? Or is it the person they're sentient? What the fuck is that? It's her. Okay.
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've done, Doctor. After everything you've been through.
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
I still have significant concerns. You're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done.
All the endings feel a bit undercooked, don't they?
See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
I'd like something way more elaborate than this.
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes,
just one push, and the cloud will get what it deserves. Watch your eyes.
This fucking guy. Fucking flashback. Ah, okay. This is the one I got, but I guess you can choose between leaving and not leaving, right? And I didn't leave for this one.
Or you must evacuate now. I'll join you later.
Yes, are you there?
All my legs are heavy. The field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too heavy.
Oh, if you don't have the escape pod. And this is with the escape pod, I guess, then. Blood!
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up. Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
Afraid none of it.
I was thinking about the saucer or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wrecking saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Let's drop it, alright? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rich, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
Different ending.
Stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. We'll only needlessly draw the crowd's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinates.
Oh, good one. I wasn't the one who sent her to the surface.
What the fuck Hitman shit is this?
Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, yes, no, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. No, he would have blown everything up. Most likely along with both of you. You actually saved his life.
I'd love to fly away. Go back home.
Sorry, yes, no. We'll never switch places with you.
I wouldn't let you do that, sir.
Yeah, of course. Gotten to know you quite well recently. And you certainly wouldn't.
So, all we can do now is...
Yes, indeed, Doctor. Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut, sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Covenant Crowdson need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, yes, sir. And see you soon. Over and out.
Finally.
Wait, what?
It's them. Switching through the channels. Searching for me. Oh, they could slow it down a little.
This is the chief navigator of the USCA Invincible cruiser.
Hello, Invincible. It's Condor here.
Condor, we hear you, I confirm. We picked up your coordinates yesterday with a message from a member of the Interplanetary Commonwealth.
Invincible, I confirm. This is Dr. Yasna, the IC member.
Dr. Yasna, nice to meet you. My name is Rowan. Is it your message we received?
Yes.
In that case, I'd like a confirmation. Are the rest of the crew still unconscious?
Hey, you.
I confirm.
You. What have you done?
The Invincible is near. We can wait for
What?
its arrival.
Right.
That's the ending?
Well, until we come back to Dragonfly. Back home.
Huh. Done. Our heads are armed. One more press of the button. There'll be no turning back.
He just stops you from going there and that's it? He just shoots her, I guess.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict.
Yeah, she just dies.
We have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
I'm staying.
What?
What?
I'm staying here. We'll wait for the Invincible together.
Yes, sir. Are you sure?
Someone has to warn them, Astrogator. And Rahitra is, well...
Don't sugarcoat it, Yasna. I think we're all aware of my condition.
Yes, the doctor reported it.
Because of this and many other reasons, I feel I must stay.
Well, I need to check on the guys. It was good talking, Astrogator. See you in a minute, Yasna.
Yeah, take care. So, he's gone.
Doctor. Yes, sir. It was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I hate moments like this, where nothing can be done. Fixed, changed. All you can do is say goodbye.
It's right. I feel the same way.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Copy that. And thank you for your service, Yasna.
What's the book ending to this?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You look...
like shit. You know?
really tired, that's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look...
Book has a completely different story. Oh.
Won't you close it for me?
Okay.
Of course. Support and stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that. I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that, because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe that you can be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes. That's a strange feeling. Remaining conscious in the hibernator.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Splusketh?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
The hell just ends here? It's so random.
To go to the nest. This is probably your last chance.
Like just about here.
Too heavy, hands become. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now. Rahitra?
What? You put him in hibernation for like 3 minutes?
And never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Oh, done. More hands are armed. One more press of a button. There'll be no turning back. I can't.
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes, your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Hitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you.
Are they cutting endings? No, I'm not sure about that.
This whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it.
The endings I got also felt like they got cut, and I played them. I think it's just undercooked.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Well, as long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Hitra. There are no more factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Thank you for this and for everything else.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is open. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right, sounds simple enough. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper's on his way.
Good luck, Hitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, guys. The Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
You played as a dwarf in a completely different set of endings? What does that even mean? When the fuck did you play as a dwarf?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, we've
What
reconnected.
am I reading?
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
He's smoking.
Can't believe I'm finally coming back to you.
I'm very happy to hear it, Yasna.
Me too, it's just... It was such a long and difficult mission.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now.
This is the ending I got, basically.
Ready.
Copy that.
And then it just cuts like the moment she goes up. Yeah, see? It just cuts like that.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We have a lander. So you can get to the
I don't think the video is leaving anything out. It just is...
Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't leave just before my people arrive. I have to tell them about the cloud, necro evolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Good idea. Making records help me keep my head in all this madness.
That's comforting, I guess.
I prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the...
Oi, this one has a comic book scene or something.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
There's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
It's gonna show the face again.
Ready.
Copy that. Hopper's taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it also just cuts like, oh! Yasna boards the lander after throwing away the jar of flies.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll...
Right. Anyway,
Reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Okay, I can still make it in time.
Do you think the Hitra will start firing without warning, do you?
I don't know, and I don't want to find out.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now. Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1. Radiation's rising rapidly. EM field 2. We might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You on the other hand?
Okay, got it.
Is this really considered a separate ending? Is it like an achievement thing or something? This feels like Baldur's Gate with its 300 endings, and then like 250 of them are just, you know, one different line from a random choice you made somewhere.
With the attack.
I knew Yas didn't understand. Give me a minute. I'm almost done.
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that.
They never come, huh? I also waited for them, but not like this though.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
I can't leave them.
It's too late for them. Don't you understand?
Ready. I made it.
Pussy didn't wait till the end, like I did, and died.
Actually, I don't.
Wait, you can wait for him.
Almost done.
Or can you wait for him? Okay, never mind. Okay, the final ending. What the fuck is this?
Everything changed.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They really are invincible.
Another fiasco?
Let's check it out.
Doctor, I don't understand.
Guys!
We're hit, they're flying this way.
What the hell has he done?
Astrogator, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
Don't go right, son.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, are you there?
My legs are heavy.
It was a nice game. I think the ending was really undercooked though. It would have been much nicer if they just focus on like 2 good endings rather than a billion random ones. Oh, whatever, I'm done. Thank you for watching. I wish you all a nice evening. Oh, fine with